Well, hello. It seems that I missed you, but not as much as InBedBot missed you. Welcome back. Hello, Samsara. Hello, Introverted Excavator. Thank you for that resub. 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, the ad is still running for another 20-ish seconds. I was playing with the sound, but then I pushed a button and it reset a whole bunch of things. So sound might be back where it was, or it might be back where I put it. I don't even know anymore. So if it sounds bad out there, if I sound distorted, if I sound ridiculously loud, let me know and I will scale it back just a little bit. But welcome in and welcome back from the ads. Anybody that did get stuck behind that wall of ads right there at the beginning, keeping those pre-rolls away for the next hour, doing their duty. We also started out watching a little bit of the Eagle Cam, and I think everybody is already following them. But let me pop it up here anyway. And give that shout out to Glacier Gardens. We just hit 52 followers over there, which is fantastic. And you all know what that means. Lurk away. Help us get that average up over 3. Even removing your bias. You sound delightful. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. So we're up over the 50. We can get this channel affiliated. It's going to be awesome. And we are entering into the 1 day away from expecting an egg to start hatching. So it could be earlier, it could be later. Usually it's 34 to 37 days. And somewhere along the way, I'm pretty sure I did my math wrong, because my math on one says we're at day 34 now, and my math on the other says we're not at day 34 for another 30 hours. But we're very, very close. It's almost there. So we'll, of course, be sharing more here as we get to the highlights. We've got the cameras zoomed in on Twitch so that we can also see what's going on there. And it's pretty exciting stuff. I spent the weekend away, so obviously there wasn't a stream yesterday. Oh, wait, eagle egg. Right, yes. In this case, it is a bird. We won't actually know on the eaglets. We can take a best guess, but it's always tough. So there's a couple of things in kind of the nature of eagles. First of all, the one that was laid first will hatch first. They were also laid 4 days apart from each other. Usually it's 3 days, so it was a little bit longer between the laying of the 2 eggs. And with that, we tend to see that second egg has... Amy, hello, and look at the ward art all over the place there. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Amy Ward fans. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time with Amy. I don't know that I ever said hi, but I probably still have the window open here somewhere. Yep, there it is. I clicked into lurk and then immediately had to go to a meeting that I'll get to in just a minute. But if you're not already following, I can never figure out which way to point, but this Ace of Hearts over here, you will see a heart up at the top of your chat box right now. Please click that heart. Amy is a fantastic colorist. Today was working on coloring some aliens, colored up a magical set of gnomes in a mushroom forest. I think you finished that up last week, if I remember. And it's just always wonderful over there. Great energy. And if you just enjoy coloring in general, that's a great place to go and spend some time with like-minded folks. Color yourself and color yourself? Color for yourself, I guess would be a better way to say that. If you want to scribble on yourself with markers, that's fine too. You were the recon force, indeed. I'm going to probably mess this one up, but Aronco Arts, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Glad you came over with the raid. Amy is fantastic, a lovely member of our community, and we love being a part of the G Squad as well. So thank you all for coming over. Here in just a minute, we are going to play Illusion of Gaia. Introducing Unclear, I Ate the Colors. Auto Neko Arts. Hopefully that was better. It's always tough with so many different pronunciations of different syllables and stuff. Excellent. Yay. You're so out of it, you forgot to do the raid message. That is perfectly fine. We don't need a message. Sometimes it's just fun to everybody say hi in some chaotic way or throw an emote in. Like, pick your favorite one. Um, but tonight we are playing Illusion of Gaia. And yes, this box is very shiny because it's in plastic. Um, the funny thing is, I bought this game many months ago, and it was the first copy I had seen in years. And now my game store has a copy without the box and another one just like this with a box in better condition. Same price. And I'm like, will you trade me? I'm not going to. I'm happy with the decision that's made. Raid message, biting lips. There you go. You got it. Hi, Tiny. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far and had a great weekend. I got out of town for a couple of days. It was fantastic. I took off Saturday morning and I drove up and met up with a friend, and we went on a hike trying to see if I could remember how to get to this place from my childhood. And there's a few challenges with that. One, my childhood was a very long time ago. Two, they have completely revamped the area. So the trail that we used to walk on, well, they put in a real trail there. And it's not on the line we used to walk. So you don't just walk in and have the one path that takes you to where we were going. You had to know a little bit more. So we went out and we hiked, and we ended up walking through the woods, and we walked up and down cliff sides. And I don't know, I think we were out in the woods for like 3.5 hours, and we were only supposed to be out there for 2. Like, we were supposed to do a hike out, hike back kind of a thing, but we were wandering around. We didn't find it. So we were looking around different places, and we got down by the water, and I was like, the terrain here is getting close to the right feeling. I feel like it's downstream, but I just don't know. I don't remember. And these folks came up to us right at that same time, and they were like, oh, yeah, so from where you're at right now, just walk down this other path up at the top of the cliff and go down 3 corners, and then you'll see a ravine full of ferns, and you'll be able to tell that people have gone down it. But it's not loose. You'll be able to get down it and up it, no problem. We decided not to go down it because it was down a steep ravine where you could tell that people were just like sliding on their butts down for most of it. And I was like, yeah, if we're going to do that, we'll come back with rope. But we had a lot of fun. And then I ended up staying up there. And then on, what did we do Saturday night? Oh, we went to a sports bar Saturday and then just hung out, watched some shows. And on Sunday, we ended up dragging the kids all out. My friend has 5 kids. So we drug all of them plus one of their best friends out, and we went to a park near the house for a little bit, and then we packed them all up in cars, and we drove across town to the Bayfront. I shared pictures, but the only pictures I took were of the group. So I won't be sharing those since, not myself and my immediate family. But we got out to the park. We had a bunch of fun, had some pizza, hung out for a bit, and it was a gorgeous day. It was only 70 degrees Fahrenheit, but it was very windy. So we did get a little chilly out there, but that was okay. And then went back and we watched another show. Did we watch like 2 series? We watched like an entire series called Muted. It's on Netflix. That was a pretty good one, as the music just pauses for a moment to amplify the muted. It was an interesting one, but we watched all of it between Saturday night and Sunday night. And then we watched a movie, and then we started another one. So we spent a lot of time just hanging out, which when there's that many kids in a small place, that's kind of how things go sometimes. So that was cool. Yeah, I got to hang out, had coffee this morning, and then drove home, and it has been go, go, go ever since. I got home. I had to run to the game store because I was missing the power cord for the console for tonight's game. So that was kind of an important piece. Wanted to know if Muted is worth watching. Worth watching is a very, very hard thing to say. If you like murder mystery type of shows, sure. Uh, the gore factor is reasonably low. It is in another language and dubbed, but Netflix does a great job with that, so I wouldn't worry about that. Um, I would say, given what you've been watching, probably for you. That's gonna be my guess. Is just a probably. That's the best I can do for you. But good to see ya. Then we watched the movie we watched was Missing, and I thought that it was a different show than it was. And that was another one I did not see coming what that show was gonna be. So if you find that one, I would recommend it. My friend's kids actually came out. Tonight, I'm going to talk for just a few more minutes, and then we're going to be playing Illusion of Gaia. So this is what we're going to work on tonight. I suppose I should have given the little spiel with the raid there. I was like, oh, friends that are usually here. On Sundays, when I stream on Sundays, we typically paint miniatures, and we've been painting on this little goblin hut, and we're going to work on adding some like slime and stuff to the branches underneath. We're going to maybe soak up some sponge across the bottom here. Thanks for the follow, new friend. So we try to do that. Right now it's on Sundays. My schedules are all up in the air for the next few weeks. This coming weekend, I am emceeing for a festival, a festival with 23 stages and 4,000 performers over the course of the weekend. So I'll be out there most of this next weekend. And then the following weekend, I should be home. And then the one after that, I'm working a festival where I will actually be offline out in the woods, where I manage the merchandise section for that festival. So just doing a little bit of offline work for a minute, but we'll still be streaming as much as we can, and expect some random unexpected dates. If you're following and get the notices, that's great. If not, of course, we will also update in the Discord as we're doing those other random things. And then the other thing that we do here, I will just put this in here as the movies. We have a collection of over 700 DVDs just over here to the side of me. And we do movie nights. We have a lot of them queued up, and with a few folks in chat right now. So Chai, we need to connect on when to do the second half of Kashimashi Girl Meets Girl. Samsara, we need to connect on when to do the second half of Firefly. Amy, we need to connect on Serenity, which I know is going to be just after Firefly. And we've got Final Fantasy Advent Children. And I believe Introverted Excavator also redeemed one. And I don't remember if you've actually chosen one, because you did a random spin and it came up with Game of Thrones Season 6. So I don't think that was the plan. But we'll find out. So yes, we do movies in the Discord as well, and just hang out and have a good time. I was out this weekend. I was out a little bit this weekend, yeah. This coming one, 50-50, but let's plan something. And InBedBot really missed you. This coming one is a 50-50 right now. I might be around. Oh, I'm working. So my Friday, I start at 3:30, so I'll be out this afternoon. Saturday, I'm going to be out there till 3 my time. So I won't be home. The earliest I could be home would be 4:30, and that's when it's 50-50 on if I'm coming home or not. So let you know on this weekend. But if this weekend does work for you, let me know that time, and throw a couple others out there that might work well for you too, and I'll find something that works. Things are going to be a little crazy, like I said, for the next few weeks. After June, let's see, the festival ends June 12th. I might go until the 15th and pop down and see some other friends. But 16th, 17th, 18th, all in there are looking awfully good. Yeah, no plans for the immediate future on weekends after June 15th. You're also playing? Wonderful. Are you playing Illusion of Gaia or something different? I don't know many people that have copies of it anymore, so I'm really excited to play it. It's one of my favorites from when I was a kid. It's not a super long game. It has enough meat to it, but it doesn't take forever. I'm also going to get lost and forget where I need to go, and it's not that complicated. um, it has a very Zelda-like feel to it. You play as a kid whose dad was lost and was an adventurer and went missing a year ago. And the rest you'll see as we go. But basically, it's you're an explorer or becoming an explorer and going on these adventures, eventually to save the world. Because of course you are. Ooh, Bloodborne no hit. Okay, nice. 244th attempt. All right. Dedication. I love it. Let me grab the controller. So I am using an aftermarket controller, but this is a real Super Nintendo, and I do have the real controller here. But for some reason, the start button did not want to behave today. So I don't know if it was the game I chose earlier or just this controller doesn't work. But I just set it to the side because this one is working just fine. So let's go ahead and head on over to the game. Hacks indeed. All these windows out of here. Oh my gosh, there's tons of them. And I did have to make a little modification to the retro scene today because this game is in widescreen. And I'm going to actually reset it. Tons of windows is a mood for you every day, or tabs. It can get that way too. I also love this is an Enix production. Not Square Enix, but before they merged, just Enix. I just remembered that my TV remote is on the floor. I knocked it over during a meeting. Like, oops. Don't need extra volume. There we go. I'm actually leaving it here on purpose. There it is. The world was in an age of exploration. Looking for new lands, man uncovered the relics of ancient cultures. It is not fully politically correct. As time passed, many legends began to surface. Thank you, Chai. I hope you have a great day at work. A legend from each ruin, a legend from each culture. Various relics were found in the ruins. One of the legends told of us strange statues in the shapes of spirits. What was a spirit to ancient people? The ruins don't tell us. Lowercase m on man after a full stop. This game needs a patch. Maybe just a little one. People who entered the ruins searching. I didn't read that one because I was reading chat. Agreed, yes. Some said there were traps to protect the treasures. Others said it was a curse. No one thought these ruins would bring about disaster. So yes, we get this like totally nonsensical world with magic and things like that, but dropped into it, ancient human culture. And we are going to start a new journey. I had to laugh when I saw this on Diary 3, because when I opened this up, the first one was just a little ways in. The second one is at the very end of the game. And then the third one, it started from the beginning. But I always put my save games in spot 3. So to see one at the end in spot 3, I went, did somebody get a hold of my old cartridge? And then I bought it back from the store. So we're going to do something out of my character. We're going to start on 1. Because even though it's not my game, I still have a really hard time erasing somebody else's game. I'll leave the sound on stereo since those are our 2 options. We'll leave the button type alone. We'll just go ahead and start our journey. Welcome to school with a monk. You can see the graphics kind of have that like Super Nintendo Zelda kind of graphic style here, which, you know, time frame makes sense. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father's gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere, I will meet my father. That's all for today's lesson. You 4 do your best to not fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Well, like always, the cave at the seashore? Sure, bud. Oh, well, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. That's indoctrination, not school. I'm getting out of here. Nope. And that's a safe spot. It's just like, okay, this is normal. It's totally normal. Medusa head on a pedestal? Sure. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with the dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. Oh. Well, thanks. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Would you like to record what's happened so far? Sure. Good, we don't have to go back to school. Yes, we'll continue our journey. Then go. All right, we'll get out of here. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. Okay, good. Whee! You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice. Oh, thanks, tutorial guy. Hold it. Many demons are prowling around outside the town. Didn't your teacher warn you not to leave town without your parents? Why is that the teacher's job? I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Isn't that what merchants do? Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. In the middle of the floor, he just started a fire? travel around to people's houses, selling weapons used for fighting demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. This must be Grandma. Welcome home, Will. Dinner isn't ready yet. Go outside and play for a while. Coming home at this hour probably means you had to stay after school again. Haha, excellent. Even if a boy can't study, he should show a little initiative. Okay then. Guess getting in trouble is showing initiative. I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing your hair like that. Not like mine under this scarf. Think my hair's not blowing around. There it is. Not up here. Who are you? My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth. That would be a strange thing to say, although an astronomer would be the best equipped to say it. Well, you're the salesman. Yes, I know. You're not going to sell me a sword, thank you. My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Will envy people born to rich families. Okay, that's kind of a weird one since we're reading this as Will's mind, and then he puts himself in the third person, but whatever. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, heard any good stories? Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. She's on fire. Either that or she's really smoking a lot. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Your brain's not back here. Just in case you were wondering. Anything in your fireplace? No? Or maybe it's not going to let me look anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's strange. This game is like red light, green light. How long have we been playing this? Well, right now, just a few minutes, but I'm sure when I come back to town a week from now and you're still playing it. Oh no! What are you doing? This child, honestly. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why he hates to see his parents. Well, I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Hi, Lance's mom. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. There's a red jewel. No sooner was the door to Seth's house open than a jar came flying out. Hi, jar. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. All right, well, good luck, Seth's family. Gosh, I can't pull it up. Okay. It was natural for the four friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually, when lessons were done at school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. I'm gonna win again for sure. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah! News! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away! They say she came to the South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara, the one you like so much. Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet, too. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Well, get over here and sit next to Eric. Okay, well, let me see if Eric has something to say first. Oh, I can't get to him. Never mind. Oops. I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. Move the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Oh, I can do that from way away. Okay, that's also the block button. He is twirling a flute. That's what he has for an item here. It's on his back. If I could only do that. I wonder if I can set it to ignore you. Not that it needs to, but I don't want you to feel picked on, and it does seem to really like you. Bard indeed. Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put down 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the Ace of Diamonds. He's going to use his flute in an unconventional way. Not that twirling it to move things isn't already unconventional. All right. Pick the one that you think is the Ace of Diamonds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll just choose 1 because it doesn't actually matter. We'll pick up a card. It's the Ace of Diamonds, of course. Ah, right! I'm speechless. Hey, Seth, this is some kind of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. Meanwhile, they just leave the 3 cards on the ground. They don't need those ones, apparently. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. He still can't pull it up. There was one person in town we didn't meet, which is right over here. I am the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. I see your inventory. I will give you goods for your jewels as written on the list. So an herb, then he'll increase defense force, life force, strength, psycho power instead of psychic power, even though they've been calling it psychic. Dark power, and then if we get 50 gems secrets. Let's give you red jewels. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 1 jewels in the room. Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. Once you hold up the red jewels, I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. In other words, we didn't reuse the same sprite over and over again. We used one of the appropriate ones to the whatever town you were in. All right, so we're going back to our own house. Oh, look, Grandma's gone and there's a pig. The pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? Oink, oink. It's very cute. Oh, let me just stand here while you come over to push me out of the way. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me. Your father, mother, not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father was an explorer. I know. Ullman, the explorer, they say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Okay, they're pretty much saying the same things. No sense in wandering around everywhere. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Oh, you bringing up a thing like that. Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago? No! A scream from downstairs. And the music changes. Is that girl screaming? Let's go. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Well, I feel as though we've met before, as if we're good friends. And then they leave and the peaceful music comes back and everything's back to normal. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What, really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk, let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. What's wrong with this table? And why is there only one bed in a house of 3 people? We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. That doesn't sound good at all. I only got 1 piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Trying to adjust the lighting so I'm not just a bright spot down here. And the next morning, something began to happen. Any goodies hidden around the room? Nope. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Good, thanks. Good morning. Will, a letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what was written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Omen's Things to Edward's castle. King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, well, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Love me a slice of what? Pizza? Pie? Cake? Cheesecake? It's pie, but it's snail pie served with whipped cream. Sorry. I'm sure you were hoping for something more tasty. Unless you really like snails, then that might be okay. How are you doing? And welcome in. Ola hummed a strange melody. That's pretty. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. You've learned Lola's melody. Okay, so we got the letter. We're supposed to go to the castle now. I think all the NPCs are pretty much the same. If anybody says anything different, it'd be the other kids. Oh goodness, it's the snails all over again. Context: a player in your D&D campaign decided due to a lack of booze to make snail booze, which led to you messaging a friend who makes mead. Hypothetical, could you make snail mead? So beer, wine, mead, they all use the same basic principle that specific yeast eat sugar, and the byproduct of this is alcohol. So that part could still work, but you would need some form of alcohol. And I'm trying to figure out what the snails would end up being at that point. It'd be more of a snail-infused booze, right? It would taste like a foot, probably. But yeah, it would have to be infused because it doesn't have the sugar content. It's not liquid enough. And it wouldn't, like, dissolve into the liquid entirely on its own unless you tried to somehow use the snail slime as, like, part of the liquid. I guess you could dehydrate it and... Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of thought going into could we make this happen. So like my pepper vodka, minus the good taste for Bloody Marys. Exactly, yes. Minus all good taste. It's a day off from school. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna win again for sure. If only I could do that. He just really wants to do that. Like, come on. Yay for the magic flute power. Does he go cross-eyed too? I guess he's kind of already cross-eyed, but he's really cross-eyed when the flute's spinning. Or maybe, no, he's not cross-eyed. He's like looking straight to the left. Just looks really wonky. Your D&D group had some interesting moments, including recently, the question asked by you, is molasses flammable? Even if I move to another place, I can't pull it up. Well, keep going, fisherman. Good luck to ya. Excuse me? King Edward has summoned you to the castle? Well, just be careful. Off we go. I feel like molasses is flammable, but like, it'd be really hard to get it ignited. And then I feel like it'd burn like smoldering, not like flames. By the way, it's not, and context, Bard has a spell where maybe a cube of molasses happens. That's fantastic. Let's go to Edward Castle. So this kind of has this map. It only uses it for this purpose. Just a quick overworld visual, and then on we go. You had a firebolt wand. Your friends were in the cube and didn't want to set fire to friends. Okay. That's very thoughtful of you. You were reminded of the molasses flood. I feel like that's a real thing. Like something that happened in our world. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Well, shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? Oh, I'm sorry, you may pass. Thanks. Now I'm gonna go explore the castle. Oh, it is. Oh my god. Hello? This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. Oh. Okay. Hi. So you're Will? You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. Town that happened. Many folks died. Injured folks died. Some say on hot days you can still smell it. Oh. Wow. Okay, I'm back with prepping food and curling hair for tonight. This one is really cute. It's really fun. We're just getting started here. So far it's just basically running around and talking to people. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there's someone who is thinking of me. I love you. Kind of interesting for a guard just staring off into space saying that. Hello, other guard. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Hello, Dreamy Error. Thank you for the lurk. It was so much fun hanging out, watching you play some Hollow Knight earlier. Oh, that voice! Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. Please enter. You! Yesterday! I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward? Terrible! It's terrible! Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My mother and father seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Princess. Please come back, Will. Boston 1919 was like 12,000, 13,000 tons and got up to speeds of 50 kilometers per hour. Oh, wow. My goodness, fingers, type what the brain is telling you. All right. The center one is probably the throne room. That makes sense. So, of course, we'll avoid that and come down here. Oh, to a second floor bedroom. Hi. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. I don't know. Okay, nap time. Gotta recover the spoons. Excellent. Enjoy that rest. And thank you for the lurk, of course, but more importantly, enjoy that rest. So, your will? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see King Edward. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. The king sent you the letter. Talk to him. Your will? You look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? No, I don't have the crystal ring. How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Ma'am, save me. Did you say ma'am? Like the boy wouldn't say ma'am? And now we're in Edward's prison. Or why I have to suffer so? I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Well, your grandpa designed it to be set up so people couldn't escape. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. These prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. That one was the same. Someone was chained to this ball. It's locked. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Oh, a soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. And it's today's ration of bread. Even Moss drinks water. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. It's locked. Oh, I missed the first part of that. It pains me to think of the prisoner's feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. Introverted excavator, did you just redeem Anika treat because she is barking at you? Hmm? A familiar voice speaks from the flute. And we have an ad starting in 10 seconds. So we will give Nika a treat right after the ad break, and we will pause the game right here because I'm guessing that she also probably wants to go outside. So let me get her, and then we'll do a treat as soon as the break's over. Of course, it's like the ad is starting now. Soon, there's this. The countdown has begun. Okay, what do I need to do for a Nika treat before I hook up the other camera from the other room? We go over here. We do this one. That's the one. Hi, you need to go out. Outside? I got one. The infamous Nika floofs. Oops, wrong camera. I need to get the other one connected, but there we go. Just a little floof. Yes, that's right. I'm showing off your floofs. You're a slightly more naked dog now. She's like, I didn't come in here to go outside. I came in here for something else. Why am I not getting that something else? Well, she's going to think about it anyway. We've got a minute 45 left on the ads. So, yeah, we're going to keep going on this game. I'm enjoying it. I don't believe Benelli is here anymore. You had a question for me regarding the Eagle camera, and I will probably have to text you later. But correct, we have not seen an eaglet yet. We are anticipating one any day now. Most likely will be tomorrow or the next day. It could be any time in the next 4 days. So we are in the full-fledged hatch watch at this point. And luckily, the mods will be sure to tell me as soon as there is a hatch, because then we start the next count from there. We're almost done. We got 45 seconds to go. I know you're ready. I was born ready for this. Look at her. She's just lounging. She just laid down. Like what? Just a chillin' puppers. Now the funny thing is, as soon as I open this, she's gonna jump up. So I'm waiting for the ads to end so everyone is back before I twist the lid here. She's just watching. She's like, I know what's going on. I know what's about to happen. And there we go. Welcome back from the ads. Anyone that was stuck behind those, you'll see that we're in a different scene now than we might have been when you went away. We are getting ready to give Nika, this lovely doggo back here, one of these things. Or maybe a few of them. Oh, she didn't even react. That's rare. Oh, are you drooling? You didn't react, but you're drooling. Yeah. Let's put this back on and get you a treat. Sit. Let me just knock over a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, you got one off the floor, didn't you? Back. Back. No. Yep. Back up. Sit. 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 Nika. Yes, I have more. Sit. That's better. Get that out of your face. Give me a pause up. Ooh, that's a good one. You almost fell over backwards from that one. Give me a high five. You just jump up. No. Jump up here. There we go. Hold pause. Good girl. Oh, you missed. Where'd it go? Oh, let me get that. That's not bad. You want to try that one again? Well, trying to trick her up a little bit doesn't seem like it's going to be a good idea, but she was able to get the treat still. So she got all three of her treats. One off the floor. Well, two off the floor because she booped one onto the floor. All righty. Let's back over there. And then back to here we go. And back to our game. So, where we left Will, he is in prison. He dozed off. He took a nap. And a familiar voice began speaking from his flute. Will, this is your father. Vader? Is that you? And he wakes up just like that. Father? You were a cute child, but you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. No, you deserted me. No, of course we're going to say yes, if it is your wish. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. Okay. Do we need to use our special power? This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Well, no time. Quickly, first to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. I'm still locked in. Oink, oink. Oh, Hamlet. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. I mean, I just assumed. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free. Thanks, Kara. You have the key. The only key. Oh, we have to equip the key. Wait, what did that say? There's no keyhole for the prison key. Oh, it's the prison key now. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Thud? Not usually the sound steel makes, but okay. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. All right, good luck, soldier. Oh, another save point. Welcome to the dark space. Oh, you're going to give me some advice. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. Sure, we'll record it. Yes, we'll continue. Thank you. It's strangely quiet in here. Oh, now, okay, our search button is now an attack. Ooh, a little jumpy attack. Your HP power has increased. Or HP slash power. When you defeat all of the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Oh yeah, that's what Gaia said. Here we go. So this is all under the castle in the labyrinth prison. Oh! Was there another one here? Oh, there is. Apparently I was too late on the block there. This part I think especially looks like, what is it? Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past, that time frame of Zelda. Like a lot of the graphics look like they could just drop into either world. Thanks for shooting the bat instead of me. Your strength has increased. Sweet. Nice, we're twice as strong as we were. Hello, Dandelion? Hey, what are you doing? Come here, the demon will get you. I have to defeat all the demons. Otherwise I don't get the, like, power up here. I like that knocking an enemy into another one also damages them. Okay, there's a jump down spot. Ooh, a chest. You found an herb. Oh, that makes a one-way path. Can we open this back up? Yes. I don't know if there's any need for this to be a jump down spot, but I don't think we ever come back here, but just in case. Oh, shoot. Get back up here. Glad I was under that. I hit the dodge button a little late as the firebolt is behind me. Your defense is now increased. That's important. Oh, both sides. Come on up, buddy. Because the soldiers upstairs are just bored, so now they're throwing spears at us? Is that what's happening here? Ow. Okay, okay. Ow! Jerks? Get my butt kicked here. That button was rusty. You found a red jewel. And now a blue flame is talking to us. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you will gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Okay, well that's nice. We have 51 so far. Your HP power has increased again. And that one's cool because it filled our life too. The little seed has disappeared and there's a flower. And that's not reacting. Flower in the corner. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. What? Ready to go inside? Okay. Let me let the dog in. One moment. Did the restarting me work, even though I'd stepped away? Let me double check. I checked it beforehand, but we'll just restart it again just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, it's working. Thank you for rebooting while I was away. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. He heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. Oh, well, at least that one's easy. Just swing when you actually see the 3. Don't have to guess for it. Go on in. Oh, yeah, because that music's not scary at all. Magical flower still in the corner. Just asked you to play the flute again. And of course, we can't reach the button now. Come on back up, eyeball thing. Oh, this looks good. 4 of them. Last one. There we go. Okay, save point, but we couldn't get to the button on the other side. Oh, here we go. Double reset. Time to blow on the cartridge, right? Sometimes. I did have to do that earlier. This one loaded staticky, which I'm like, both this console and the game cartridge are really old and could probably use a little maintenance. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. Sure, we'll record what's happened. Why not? Will hears a voice in his head. Well, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Frieden. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness. Good night, Will. And Frieden has a sword. Oh, it's kind of a slash. It's not a poke. But it kind of looks pokey because of the way that it only swings the one side. Anything else to say? Nope. Then go. I think you can reach the button. Yep. Bridge is opened. And he's stronger. Able to kill that bat in one swing. 2 for the skeleton. Oh, this is a different skeleton. It's much stronger. Oh, that was a 5 HP gem. Nice. We didn't need it at that moment, but it's still a cool thing to see. I don't think we can reach that one yet. He still does have a defense, at least. Are you coming up? Oh, now you are. You found a red jewel. Okay, so we've got a couple of those. Ah! A speedy little one. Your defense has increased. Wonderful. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. I didn't even need to go back into the dark space or anything, just immediately transforms. Anything in here? How do I do that when I mean to? Oh, there was a red jewel in the corner. Okay, it's a straight attack, then attack in direction. I saw you, but I'm surprised you can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Itori girl, protected by the flower spirit. How did you know a melody you could only have learned from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I've had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. Oh, scary music's back. The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. And she turns back into a dandelion puff and floats away. Because why would you walk when you can be a dandelion puff? And now we're in the castle again, with a lot of barrels. And the guard who was here is now gone. Oh, this is interesting. So there's sconces on the walls here. These ones are out. These ones are out. These last two were lit. Zzz. Just sleeping in the doorway. Ah, it's you. You escaped from the prison. Trust what I say. Run from this castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here. Well, thanks, guard. Can't leave yet, though. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. Well, when the staff are on your side, I guess it's a good sign. Kara, you ready? Of course you've come. Thank you. Was the guard outside asleep? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please take me out of here. Let's go. Because this totally makes sense. Boy that can't be 13. Girl probably 8 at the most. Oops, that's not the door. Oh, wait! It will be a long trip. We should take food. Would you go to the cellar with me? Okay, let's go back down there. I think someone put food in one of these barrels. Why didn't they sneak you out? You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. I'm sure that leg of yak is delicious, but just the word is not. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. At last we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's. Like, Will could have been like, hey, we're going to get some snail pie. Everything's good. I think it took us longer to turn around at South Cape than it did to actually get there. Will's house, which has been ransacked. What? What's happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents. Grandpa Bill. Grandma Lola. I'll look upstairs. Oh, she found something. Meanwhile, I'm looking to see if there's another red jewel or something down here. Like in the ransacked version of the room. Here's not. I'm seriously just button mashing. Like, hit the search button as I'm just wandering around. What happened? Look at the wall! This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there is no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandma and grandpa are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Itori Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay. I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Typical of a princess. I think something good is going to happen. Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time. Okay, I'll go talk to the townspeople. I think most are just going to say the same thing all over again. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again. Surely, of course I am. There we go. Like, that was a little too quick. Okay, no new dialogue there. Nothing new from tutorial guy. We do have 3. We just got 3 of them. Let's give you red jewels. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 4 jewels in the room. You've collected more than 3 jewels. According to the list, you get the herb. Received the herb. If we get 1 more, we get defense force. I'm tempted to look them up, but I don't want to. At least not yet. And I know that I'm going to miss them because they're, like, apparently hidden in spots like walls that are only mildly significant. Okay, none of these folks are saying anything different. Maybe the friends down here? What happened? Well, you look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about. Seth, meanwhile, only cares about winning. What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. There you go. Same old Will. Moved statue. Bye now. Meanwhile, we've been to the castle, been made a prisoner, escaped from the prison, and they are still up here on the roof playing red light, green light. Are you ready to go? Yes. I think something wonderful is going to happen. No, from here on out, there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend, understand? Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? Yes, of course, or I'm going to the village. No. I can never do the jerk answer, or the like, I'm staying out of this. No, of course I'm your friend too. I'm glad. Well, let's go hand in hand. Together, the 3 set off for Lily's village. And away we go. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Well, try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle. Okay, we now have 2 herbs. We have a large roast leg of yak. And he softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. It doesn't sound softly at all. Also like that the flute playing is just like the horns, and he's just over and over again lifting and lowering these 2 fingers. The melody carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it. I can't help it. My feet hurt." Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. Oh, there was a red jewel right there. Just a little rock spot. That makes no sense. That's why I'm like, I'm going to miss some of those. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there's a message. Yes, but do you have anything hidden in your house? No? Okay, bye now. Nope, can't run up there. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Will, over here. You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. What kind of marsupial do you think was in that pie? Is it a possum? Is it a koala? Is it a kangaroo? Are those the only 3 marsupials I know? Probably. Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Well, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait, I'll go too. There's a ladder over there on the roof. Many people have come here to gather ink and gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. Good to know. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? I mean, I don't know. My dad told me I have to go there, so I have to go there. Nothing up there, and apparently we can't get to the ladder either. It's said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then all around the world, disease and famine begin to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. Meanwhile, we just walk away from them and then disappear. Oh, you have some more advice for us, do you? Will's power, the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Sure, record it. You heard back from the job you interviewed about 2.5 weeks ago, the one working with LGBTQI+ youth. To be continued. Because I like keeping people in suspense. Well, I'm glad that you heard back and that you're not still in suspense yourself, or at least not as much suspense. I met with a career coach today, so that was fun. Psycho Dash can now be used. That typed very slowly for something ending in an exclamation point. Exclamation, hello. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can now smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. The email said, make me an offer of employment. Getting offer on the table. Okay, okay. Excellent. That's wonderful. All right, so now we can hold the attack button. Start glowing. Oh, we have to keep it. Rapid blinking. Boom. Okay. Excellent. We can now dash. Sort of. We just kind of spring forward and then bounce back, but still. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Wee whoa. Nothing on the tombstones? Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. Hello? I'm here, in the flowers. I've lived too long. Well, you're not all the way here. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father? Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Aitori tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned here by your father? Actually, yeah, I kinda was. That fulfills Lola's prophecy. You plan to go? Yeah. Good. I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. You accepted man, my tongue is just like throwing weird syllables out all over the place. You accepted the offer because you're not getting anything else and you're going broke even though we're okay. You still want to start working in Chicago. It's not Seattle yet, it's a start. Well, that still sounds like a major improvement from one, from nothing, and two, from where you were at before. So hopefully that is a very, very good move. Fingers are crossed for you that this is a really good fit. I have a bunch of homework. So the career coach sent me 4 different emails. I'm meeting with them on next Wednesday. Yeah, not day after tomorrow, but the next Wednesday after that. Which is fine because I'm home that day. These are statues, but I don't think these are what he was talking about. Big empty room. We know we've got this new power. Let's see. Maybe somebody else will tell us more information. Not her. She's not going to know anything. It's going to be one of the key people. Like Grandma, Grandpa, the 2 girls. Or maybe the elder. There's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power will set out to save the world. At that time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit, and a dark power will arise. These are the words of the Aitori legend. How is the elder? When you fought the demon at Edward Castle, Did you find a shiny silver stone? There's a strange power in that stone. Even if defeated by an enemy, if you have 100 of them, you will live again. Well, that's exciting. We learned that when we were in the cave, or in the dungeon. Hi, Lily. What? Inca statue? It said that it's in a cave on the outskirts of town. Seems there's a wall there that sounds different when struck. All right. It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. Glad you're having fun there, Princess. Back over we go. Time to smack walls. Okay, the walls make no noise. Neither do the statues. Thank you for getting that one right in Bedbot. You have to be up early, so you're going to say good night. Good night. Get some good rest. Well, that sounds like a spot that sounds different. An explosive dash, no less. And it's just there. You found Incan Statue A. I thought the Incan had no written language, is what they were just telling us, so why did they make this statue A? Ooh, that's this Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on the Lerai cliff, below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Understand? No. He's just going to repeat himself. Put the statue on the Lerai cliff, below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Okay, so protected from the wind. It's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Be careful. All right, Lily, looks like we're going on another adventure. Okay, they don't have anything new to say. What? Moon Tribe? I know, not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Yes, let's go, or let's quit. Like, can we just hang out here? We're in a nice little hidden village. This seems like a good place. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nya nya. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. And away we go in an overworld little short cutscene. Oh no, it's so dangerous, the princess couldn't have come. Home of the Moon Tribe. Oops. as they said something, but we'll try to go here. Let's talk to the Moon Tribe and then have a look around. Okay, fine. Good evening. Out for a stroll? Who is it? Up, up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative? Birdman? Old man's ghost? I mean, if this is Will's first thought, was Cotton Candy's relative floating up in the air, lighter than air? That's what we're going with. Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. Ah. Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We who were changed by by being bathed in the light only once, will spend our future in a world without light. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? No. Maybe someone's chasing you. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps below, or in the cavern below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of that light this time? I'll wait here. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. There you are. Get back here! Hey, good boy. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. All right, you've got Incan statue B. Oh, that statue. You were great. There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Not yet. Well, I know you're lying. You must go no matter what you say. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. And they headed to the Incan ruins. Okay, we don't even get to go talk to the Moon Tribe again. Off we go to the Incan ruins. Leaving everybody behind, not telling them where we're going. We're just, here we go. Welcome to Inca. Entrance to the ruins. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. Red jewels? Red jewels? Anyone? Red jewels? Hello? Other items, maybe? That looks like a doorway, but it's obviously too small. We have been warned of an ad. Oh. And timing. We're going to pause the game right there. I'm going to hit the BRB screen for just a moment, check on something, and I will be right back with you in just a moment. We'll get some tunes going while we're also waiting. There we go. Ads are still going. We've got the music still going here. We've got another 50-ish seconds left there on the timer. And then we'll go back to their conversation. There's a lot more dialogue than I remember. A lot of just back and forth. I think later on the dialogue gets more sparse, but we'll see. Hello, and good night. Good night, Annie. Thanks for stopping by. I was on earlier. Maybe only by a few minutes, though. I was hoping actually to get on earlier. I was all stoked. I was like 5:30. I was like, yes, I can jump on and stream. And then I went, oh no, I have a festival meeting at 6. So I had that meeting today. Then I have a meeting for the other festival on Wednesday. Then festival stuff Friday, Saturday, Monday. You know, it's going to be chaos for a bit, but good chaos. Anyways, I hope that you've had a wonderful day. I hope you have a good, restful night and a wonderful week, and we will catch up soon. Very, very soon. We need to. I know. I will be back home someday. I mean, I'm at home right now, but you know what I mean. What does my mother want? Yes. Headlines. Just what I need. Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing else important. We are good to go. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? Like, not only did we leave her behind, we left her behind when we went somewhere else, which means she hung out and followed us there and then all the way here. Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, the princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Will, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Lurai cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. In case you hadn't gone back to talk to the elder, here it is again, in quotes. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Do we get any wind up here? No, okay. Oh. In we go. Directly to the Lurai Cliff. There's a tremendous wind at the Lurai Cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Mud golems, I think. Doesn't actually say, we just have to kind of guess. Whoa. Oh my. How? Did you have to run into me like that? Oh, they can shoot sideways too. I believe there was one over here. Oh, we have a life now. That's cool. Up in the center at the top, there's one next to the little heart. Your defense has increased. Oh, good. Huh. Well, that's no fun. A pit of spikes and I can't even go across it? We're supposed to use our dash power here somewhere. Oh, there's a door for now. I mean, I don't know. These are things bathed in the comet's light. Maybe we're once people, now are roly-polies. How dare, those spikes aren't living their best life. They are pointless. Damn it. Well done. No, you don't need to be sorry for that. How many of you are there left? 2. Okay. And we're getting more life. Nice. And a shortcut. Whee. Oh, that's a ramp? Why give us a ramp there? There's something I missed. Or I guess not. Ooh, this one has a chest on it. You found the diamond-shaped block. Ooh, a block. What do we do with the diamond-shaped block? Oh, is that a diamond-shaped hole right there? Erase the red jewel. Red jewels fly to jeweler gems in a single ray of light. Oh! That's cool, okay. I was just curious, so I thought I'd do it. But since they fill up the inventory and the inventory is not very big, that's a good idea. You fit the block into the tile. I mean, that even looks like a diamond, not just the shape. Oh. There we go. Farewell, Spike Pit. What's attacking me out here? Oh, it's another one of those creatures, and there are 15 enemies out here. Don't you dare. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. I guess I haven't been down here then. An explorer who sought the ink and gold ship? In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. When you find the gold ship, buy a crook. Whatever that is. Oh, there's more of those caterpillar things, but these ones are darker. Hmm. But what good does that do me? None. Okay, so I have to find another way in there. Oh. Had I been here before? Nope. Meow. Aw. I thought I had it before I got a chance to shoot, but I was wrong. Okay, so you were there. If I pull you back this way, you're still stuck. What good does this do me? There's no way to pull you up. Hang on. Can I reset the room? Will this break it? It did. Ooh, we get more attack power. Nice. Oh, oozes. I mean, they have pretty eyes. Come on back. Okay, there are 12 left. Not run down the ramp yet. Oh, floating gold head. Good. Hey, stop hitting me. Okay, one down. I mean, I'm sure you're going to move at some point. Oh, and there's no ramp. We would have just gone to right there. Ah. Okay, that's it for that place. Something on the ground there. If I can move past that gold statue, if I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Ooh, another ladder. Back to a place we've been. Okay. Try this one. Oh, this looks good. Why do I also feel like if I touch them, they will come to life? Oh, yep. Oh, does that have a... It counts them as enemies. Doesn't necessarily, though. Whoa! I can hardly hurt you. Okay, let's come back to here. Since we're down to just 3 hit points. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. Oh, boom. Okay. Tread lightly, step on buttons. You sure that one's gonna let us across? Yep. Good place for a little save point. Can we switch forms? We sure can. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Why? What did you do to me? Yes, we would like to switch forms, please. I suppose I could have also just blocked that, but... And we're getting a defense increase. Excellent. Is that just another shortcut? Yes, because that's where the thing to drop those plates is. Perfect. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. You've learned the melody of the wind. And there's definitely wind there. Okay. Wonder what we can do with the melody of the wind. Oh, we don't need to go this way. We need to go back because we need to move that statue. We could not move before. Should now be able to. Sure is nice of those traps to reset every time somebody walks over them. Not quite sure how that happens, but... So here it says there's 7 enemies, and there's a force. In that room back there, there are 4, but there's no force. I suppose the only way to find out for sure is to defeat them. And we know there's a save point nearby, so we could do that. Let's do this statue, and then we'll go back there and try to get rid of all of those gold statues. Get them out of our way. Oh, that was a 5 HP one. Okay. We got a ramp there. We'll go there in a minute. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. That's the trick. Just get up above them. Wow, that one didn't even drop anything. But confirmed no force, no power up. And we're only down 1 hit point, so I'm forging ahead. And away we go! Whee! Oh, right up the ramp. That was nice. Near in here. 2 more. And it looks like we have a ramp to jump right back. And it even gave us hit points. Sweet. And that whole room is just for the 1 ramp. I imagine this room now is going to have a force. Yeah. Oh, it's not one of the fire ones. They had to throw that wrench in my gears because I'd said that I could just hit the go up by the top and they wouldn't hit me. So now they're like, haha, we flipped it on you. Ouch. You run into me like that. And a little ramp thing again. Okay. Oh. Apparently these are much steeper ramps. More of you slimes? Thank you. And you found another herb. Okay, what are you two doing? 3, 4, and a button. Oh. That worked out all right. Your defense has increased. Okay, so we've gotten rid of all of the enemies. There are no chests in here either. Excellent. I like that it tells us if there's a chest in here. Oh, walked into that one. You get out of here. Your strength has increased. All right. Another backwards pathway. Of course, you're back. Are you doing another button push thing? With 4 of you? Okay, you come with me. I'm gonna stuff you down here for a minute. You're fine. I don't think I can dodge fire, but I don't know. Maybe. Nine more in here. I just saw those 2 and I was getting ready to do the ramp and I was like, wait a minute. Yep. And it was 4, not just 2. Okay, now we can do that move. I'm not even sure how I hit that one, but okay. And HP power's increased. Excellent. Got everything. Where does this one go? Oh. Oh, we've got some real fancy pillars. This looks safe. Okay, yep, this was the other door. There's some kind of journal. Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean to play the melody of the wind? Oh, you know, probably. But let's defeat all of these enemies first. Or, you know, let them just smash into us a few times, because why not? You've found a red jewel. You have also found these statues, which we could not do anything with earlier, although I think we could have smashed them, and we just didn't know better, and now that's way back at the beginning, and we should actually work our way back there. Unfortunately, again, as will. But once we clear out these enemies, then that's no problem, because we can just walk through. And it's a good thing that Gaia will heal our wounds, because we have definitely gotten a few right here. Ugh. Saturday night by right now, I was already dozing off the first time. And then this morning I got up before 6, which I have not gotten up before 6 in a very long time. Alright, Will is back. Well, we have a song to play. We also need to make it over there. How do we get back there? I guess we did say that they opened up a shortcut. Let's see if that... This was the gold room. That's not the one I want yet. Whee! I should have gone back as soon as I realized that Will could do the dash and smash those. Okay, we've gotten all of the enemies out here too. We also haven't found out where to put the statues. Let's pretend that that physics works. We climbed a ladder. We went outside to a cliff, climbed a ladder, and ended up walking into the same room on a different side, but the same floor. We found an herb. Well, it wasn't a huge benefit. I guess we are kind of stockpiling herbs at the moment. We don't need to be doing that. Around here, back to our ramp. All right, into the gold room, and we're going to play the Melody of the Wind. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Oh, this one. This one block. What good does that do for me, though? I don't get it. It's just a gold block. You have another item? You have the statues. You said to dedicate the statues where the breath of the spirits can't reach. Well, there's no wind in here. Do I have to come back as Frieden? Or maybe I need to come back, like, after placing the statues? I'm not sure. He did say they need to be on the cliff. It'd be very weird to have us run to one room, play a song, run back with switching forms like this. And the block is no longer glowing. Okay. We're missing something. No sounds from the walls. Must be another spot we can jump down from. Not here. We can jump down here. That just put us back in the same spot. I think it was helpful, quite a bit earlier. It's like that one. We're gonna end up going in circles here. You can climb the ladders too. I've seen you do it. Okay, this was our statue room. And our save point on the other side of the traps. You got so big! Oh my gosh. I need to get a sound clip of that. One of my golden tickets if we ever get through all of the movies in the backlog that we have to watch. Huh. There's a little spot that we can walk out to. I think that's actually where we learn the wind melody. But no, there's it's a movie and there's a quote. It's basically Colin Farrell as Jesse James, and Ali Larter plays Z Mibbs, who's like his love interest. And he gets back and he's like, "Little Z Mibbs, you got big. Well, I mean, you got older and big in a good way." It's just like this super awkward scene, which is wonderful. I'm very, very confused. Thanks for that. So yeah, so I mentioned that I met with the career coach today, and we were talking through a bunch of different things, and one of the things that I mentioned was live streaming and stuff like that, and being an MC. It's the double take that sells it. Yeah. So I'm telling her about this stuff, and she was like, "Oh, do you have any links? Stuff like that?" Because of course, it's all kind of part of the same thing of trying to figure out where to market me best for. Oh, this one we already read. For my next job, like which companies am I going to look at, and what skills do we need to work on? All of that fun stuff. So her coworker didn't understand what it was, so she wrote that I did a podcast, and I was like, "Oh, this is very much not a podcast." Like, I was like, "You can pop in. There's a reason that this is not under my legal name. Like, it's fine that you know this, but please don't share this with a prospective employer. Like, the cool ones I will share this with. The rest of them, I'm like, oh no, it's full of innuendo, and HR would be knocking on my door the moment that I shared this with people that were not, the right kind of people. The people who would just get it." Okay, where do you go, statue? These jump down points are not right. I really thought that one back there might have been right, but does not seem so. Doesn't this just go right back to the girls? Yeah. Oh, I'm switching back. I was like, hang on. The princess can't see me like this. She'll never be interested in me again if she does. No, I know what the elder said. Well, did you find what you were looking for? No, I'm still looking. I'm just very, very confused on where to go. Because my path brought me back here. This was just to get the diamond block and put it in place. And that chest, but there's nowhere to jump down there. Okay. When we jump down there, that one was one we couldn't jump back from. This one just goes to the bottom of this ladder. Same with you. Around the cliff is a spot where the wind doesn't touch. Oh, it was up this way. Back. Is this the one to the gold room? Yeah, here's that really long one. Oh, this would be the other place if we have anywhere to go. I think that's all that was in here, though. Whoops. Did not mean to go in there. Nope, that's it. All right, let's go back to the gold room and see if we missed something. Trying standing on the tile that's supposed to glow, seeing if that makes a difference. The gold block began to blow. To glow. Oh. I seriously just had to stand there longer. Fine. Oh, and we get another save spot right away. Oh, look at that. No wind. Wind here, but not right there. Guessing that you are A? Or not. Oh, shoot. Hold on, what did you say? I'll give you some advice. Then you will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Well, if we're gonna fight a huge enemy, let's take a sword with us. I wonder if I needed to play the Melody of the Wind there. Oh. The shape of the mantle doesn't match the shape of the statue. Set Inca statue B on the mantle. Hang on. I know what we're about to do, but I'm going to switch back to Will. Just to go play the Song of the Wind on that other spot and see if it makes a difference. Nope, nothing there. How about Lola's Melody? Nope, nothing at all. Okay. Now suddenly it's windy here. Of course it is. What's wrong? Oh no, you were doing a hitless run. I have a feeling I know what that one's about. How did you do? Did you do well? Did you reach a new personal best? That would be cool. Okay then, did we open another door here somewhere? Oh, now this is... I see. Dead on the second to last boss because you got stuck on something on the ground. Oh my god, that's not fair. Oh, right. A freaking demon. It went so well and good. I get injured, hide behind him. What are you kidding me? Like, this is a terrible idea. Yes, take the medicine. Oh, shoot. Well, luckily we have another life, but whoops. Frieden, when I think about it, that place seemed familiar. What, the death? And then one would be like, no, fuck you. Yeah, that's brutal. Can I get back to the... I can. I'm like, I'm not using an herb to do that before I go back here. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. That really is all that she said. You all stop hitting me? Jeez. He bit off some of the smoked meat. It had a flavor he'd never tasted before. What could it be? I don't know, but it did not heal me any. We've been warned of an ad right now? Now, of all times? Alright. Can't very well beat a boss while we're waiting on an ad. That's just wrong. So here we go. Time to stretch. Oh. Ow. We could take the medicine and then pause, I suppose. Okay, 1 minute in, we're a third of the way. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of other interesting stuff going on. I mentioned that I tried to hike in and find a spot, and that some folks told us where to go. So we're gonna go back, but we're gonna go back when it's a little bit warmer because the temperatures were dropping this weekend. Not to mention, like I said, we were out there for about 3 hours, and we were only supposed to be out for a couple of hours. So need to head back out there. Yeah. So that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it because I remembered it from when I was a kid, and then I looked at the aerial shots. I could not find it in an aerial view because it's really dark in like all of the pictures, and so it's really tough to see. And then I looked on Google Earth, and I zoomed in, and because it has the weird terrain pieces, even though it was dark, I was able to make out the shapes of what I was expecting to see, and they had a lighter picture on there, so I was actually able to see it and confirm the spot where we need to go. So that's good. So hopefully we will be going there, well, probably not for a few weeks. So yeah, we'll see. We were talking about maybe going camping sometime in June or July. We have to see, because obviously with lots of kids, camping is a challenge. Okay, ads are almost done. Almost back. That one says they've ended, and now the ad manager does as well. Welcome back, anyone that was watching those ads for us, keeping the pre-rolls at bay. As you can see, we've left it on the menu here. We're taking our last herb. Let's defeat this guy and try not to get hurt too badly here. Here we go. As we get burned immediately and then get hit by a hand and a fire. Seriously. Ah! We're down to our last hit point. Son of a... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you're awake. I'll take it. Holy crap. We should not have survived that. After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape and has full life. Great! Welcome back, Will. That was some demon. Like the Inca just trapped a devil in the cliffs? And now there's no more enemies? Okay. Oh, look at this. Will, you ready to jump? I know you want to. Whee! And we're falling. Oh! We just jumped into the darkness and it wasn't that bad. This is the ink and gold ship? Oh, looks like it's sparkling. What? I feel like someone's there. I mean, it's a ship made of gold. There is somebody there. Look, look! The king has returned! And he's much shorter. Apparently we got shorter. It's the king! You're safe! I'm the king? King, you're safe! Now we can set sail! It's a happy occasion! We have waited for you for such a long time! The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. I assume that means down here. Oh, King, looking around the ship? But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Okay. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. Why must we flee? It's our home. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail. Let me get the mystic statue first. It's a mystic statue. No way. That guy was being honest. That's nice. Whoa. Okay, let's go talk to the queen. A hydrate, huh? Thank you. We'll grab some water for that. Thank you very much for the hydrate. There's the queen. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. Oh, this person doesn't believe we're the king? Tasty water. That's right. That's also what she said. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Good. You have returned safely. As you were told, until now I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Thank you, Queen. Okay, so she wants us to sleep. And the other one wants us to go here to the crow's nest. Well, that settles that. We can't sleep. Oh, short king. Look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Short kings, aha. Hey, Spiegel. They're all like, oh, it's you, the king. You've returned, and you've gotten much shorter. Okay, now can I go to sleep? I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream. Meanwhile, in my dream, back in my bedroom, in the house that I share with my grandparents with a single bed, oh, it's his mom. Mother? Look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. Well, what do you think? From everything I've heard, I think it's an unlucky star. All right. Then hope that the bad luck doesn't come. Well, I'm always watching over you. Will, wake up. Hi, Lily. You're back so late. The elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. You were acting so strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Well, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share the good times and bad. Well, Lance, I went to the castle, I broke the princess out, then I met this dandelion puff and I followed her to an invisible village, and then we went to visit the moon people who were shadows, and they told us to go to the Incan ruins, so we hopped around on cliffs, and now I'm on a ship made of gold. Welcome, friend! This is where the Inca were standing. Like when it was still in the cave, they were with you. Oh, the princess goes to the queen. The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. Oh no, we're gonna steal the ring? That ring must be one of the artifacts put on the ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. What? She took the ring. Maybe it belongs to Riverson. In this part of the ocean, there are fish that are as dangerous as, well, sharks. Good, good. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Lance. Wah! That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. Yeah, I'll be up there in a minute. Just want to check downstairs. There's holes, but now all the barrels have been opened. So, gotta check, see if there's anything new. Probably not. The ship is no longer gold. This is very true, Zero. The shine is all gone. What happened to Seth? Something happened. It's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell into the water. He was swallowed. Gulp! What was that? Bye, Seth. Indeed. In bed, sleeping with the fishes. Ah! It's that fish again. I'll be dessert. Stop crying and grab this, or you'll fall overboard. Then we all fly off into space. No one liked you, Seth. I mean, he just wanted to play cards. He was like, I'm gonna win this one. Like, that was his only dialogue. Also, welcome in. How's your night going? Or day, whatever your time zone is. The sea is very calm. Yes, now that the fish is gone, and it's us and the princess again. Okay, Kara, what's going on? You just come too. I've lost everyone. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You recover quickly, like a lizard's tail. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Uh-huh. Oh, this is like Days at Sea. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Sure. Enjoy your yummy roast leg of... Did Tom Hanks make this raft? Not many people would have thrown in a Joe versus the volcano reference. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. And actually, now that I think about it, you might not have been mentioning Joe versus the volcano, where he does make a raft, in fact, out of luggage. You may have been going with Castaway, which I never think of. I'm sure that chicken leg is filled with salmonella. No kidding. Multiple days just trekking around in somebody's pocket. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Drifting. Day 2. And no refrigeration. Exactly. There goes a fish. Didn't even cook it. It was pre-cooked for some reason. It was a roast leg of yak. It's still weird. What are you doing? The poor fish. I'm like, I'm trying to catch a fish. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I never get tired of it. I could go for a little land. What would you like me to do? Oh, it won't let me dash off the boat. Poor fishies. Why are the fish jumping out of the water? That's a great question. Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. If only they brought their switches. Yes. Well, switches in bed takes it in an entirely different context. Drifting day 4. No water. Only one leg of yak filled with who knows what germs and other bacterias. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? Something is drifting here. I don't think that's help. Where do they bathroom? That's just over the edge. There was a letter in the jar. Contents read. We are on our ship, on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam. I don't think that's the help. My premonition! You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved. You should have caught that fish if you had. It can't hurt such a pretty fish. Forced labor, yeah. This game has a lot of problems. We'll say that. Mostly in language. It goes through a bunch of different, like, not great representations of various cultures. So we've been through the Inca, and then what are the other ones? I know Cygnus is one of them, but I don't remember what culture it's supposed to be. I think it goes to Angkor Wat as well. So it, like, is different, like, tribal cultures around the world. As this darkness that comes in the force of a comet. Oh, I do think there's the Great Wall too. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother. Drifting day 7. Hey, there's fish. Drifting first week. A school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Excuse me, princess. Give me 2 of them together. I'm really hungry. Of course, there's no fish going into the inventory. Oh, but our health is deteriorating. That's good. Oh, we're eating each of these fish for like a single hit point at a time. She's upset about him beating the fish, but she's not upset with the yak that got murdered to become roast, right? Either she doesn't think they're cute or she's never seen a yak. Well, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish. A good one. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. All he needed was a week stuck alone with her on a raft while she was refusing to eat fish and causing him to starve too. It's totally sushi grade. They're well versed in making sushi when he's hitting them with a flute. That's how they're getting the fish onto the boat. So I hope not. They're kids. Young kids. He's like, "Aw, princess." Drifting day 12. The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will you close your eyes too? I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. And she snuggles. I don't think our wishes were the same. Drifting day 18? Like, how are you alive? You've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little. Kira doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. What is that? They're in the water. But at least the seas are calm, right? Parts of it he's saying and parts of it are just like him kind of narrating what happened. Maybe a shark. We could be eaten. What should we do? Stay on the raft. Come to hit the sharks. Are they not pretty like the fishes? Doesn't seem like we can do anything. We'll just hang out. Oh, I can smack you with my flute, but that's not really helpful. I can do my little dash attack at the back of the boat. Also not helpful. It'd be funny if we're floating in circles, right? We just look down and there's the ink and gold ship just hanging out below us. We haven't moved at all in 3 weeks. Are you ready to talk yet? They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. Sharks, circling, not attacking. Maybe they're not hungry. Oh, you still want to think longer? How long do you want to think about this, Will? I've got it! They're not hungry! My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right! They're going! Goodbye, sharks! Oh, it was nice hanging out with you. Day 21, officially 3 weeks now. We're dehydrated, we're dying of scurvy. The only thing we've eaten is fish. As far as I know, we haven't eaten anything in 2 weeks. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle. But now I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, the darkness comes. And you also ate the rancid leg, right? I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. You're both floating on a raft. I guess if he hadn't been with you, you wouldn't have eaten the fish and you would have just died like a week in. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. Yeah, I noticed she was barking. Let me get through this and I'll grab her. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. Oh, he thought that. Instead, he just nodded and said nothing. He was like, I wanted to say the same words to you, but he's like, mm-hmm. And then he passed out. Suddenly, Will fell over, unconscious. Will, what's wrong? Wake up! Don't leave me here alone! And miraculously, they floated to somewhere. All right, let me get the pup. There you go. Door's open. Go on, girl. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Uh-huh. And she doesn't have it. She's just totally immune. This table only has one chair. Yeah, their room layouts leave a little to be desired, for sure. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. Speaking of forced labor, when it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. The gums bleed and the body starts decaying. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Stop! I don't want to listen to such talk. Well, I'm glad you're okay. But you know best, thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Does he know best? Just because she doesn't, because they're kids who apparently got scurvy at sea while floating adrift on a raft and saved by a dog. So, whoever you are, you know better than we do. Will, wake up! We've reached land. We're saved. Era? Where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. Kids that can transform into a badass knight. Phrygia. Yep. Or Phrygia. It's probably Phrygia. Oh. Whatever her second message was, she was quick to get out of here. Oh, she wanted to go talk to the dog. It's weird. There's so many parts in this where there's no music. This is the this dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go see. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Phrygia. And just like that, we're gone. No more looking around town. No going to the beach. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. I'm be a jerk. Oh, nope. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? So they're able to easily walk to the city. They just walk everywhere. Except for across the ocean, of course. It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. I'll catch up to you in a minute. The Phrygia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? Listen to me carefully. You better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. There, most cities are like that. Oh, and a guy on the rooftop. Hey, it's Jim! You're holding 5. You've collected over 5. According to the list, your defense power will be raised. Thank you. Let's give you that. You're now 7. One more and we get life force. And we can jump off the roof. Hello. I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I will give you something. Slap. Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. It was a big jump over the little ledge there. You should clean up. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. You seen my office? Let's see, one of those over there has carrot in it. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. Wait, did it say my mother suffered I like that? Oh no, my mother suffered like that. Okay. There was just a weird space between the L and the I. Don't go in the back alleys. Shady things will happen. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Okay. A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. Ooh, we found an HP jewel. You found the herbs in the trash can. I'm sure that those will be good. Where'd he go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Tell me if you see him. Okay, this is where that's at. And we have a save point. Damn those laborers, right? Always escaping and hiding. Oh, sure, the first garbage can to have nothing in it. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Whoa. I'm glad that blew back in your hair instead of into mine. Children don't come here. Go home. Labor camp. Oh, they're Oompa Loompas. We don't have a home anymore. I mean, pretty much. It's a long way away. And the jackal, like, tore it apart with some soldiers. And our grandparents are hiding out in a secret town that's invisible. Soon will we be sent away. Tried not to think The more I think, the more empty I become. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. Aha, guess what? Children do come here. Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. Are you meditating? Okay, that's the way out. Ah, the labor market. Yes, because a place where they sell humans. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. No time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. Hey, Pop. Hey, boy. Kids can't come here. Go home. Go home. Look at all these well-paid employees. I don't think that's what they mean. Or did you come to get a laborer? Yes. I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. Okay, thank you. These look like the Inca kids on the ship. I am Sam. Oh, hey, Sam. We got your letter in the pot. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel. We were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Nika! Stop that. The door is wide open. You're just being a butthead. Please save him. Okay, Sam. We'll make sure that we do that. Sam must be special if he gets a name and a color, right? I guess they all get purple. I am Remus. Our game disappeared. And we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. So they surrendered to the laborers for a meal. I am Emus. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We're a hunting tribe. When we were hungry, we humped for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. So desperation led you to here, where you are now captive and chained up in a room. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Yes, so I heard. Go on, go outside. Go on. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, now you want to go back inside? Of course you do. There was nothing he could do about being found. His laborer ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in any trouble. How dare you run away from his jobs with benefits? Wow. Just a second while I take care of this pup. Okay, nothing hiding in your house other than this man, of course. Okay, let's see. Went into that one. That was the messy house. We talked to this guy, but we didn't go into his house. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. Are you harboring laborers too? Oh, no, you're not ashamed of that. He had something in his eye. She, was just helping me. Uh-huh. I totally believe you. And this is totally not her husband down here, just standing in the window, pretending that that's not what's happening upstairs. Did we talk to her already? Yeah, she's the one that told us not to go to the back streets. And then we went out on top of her roof and jumped down. Oh, and this one was the one upstairs. Okay. There's a man called Eric there. I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will? Is that Will's voice? Save me, bonk. A man called Eric. Eric is like the youngest kid amongst their entire group. Shh. Hey, boy, be quiet. I'll break the door down with my flute. Oh, where'd he go? Impossible! You've come to rescue me! I didn't think you could break the door down. The man ran away scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mines. And it's always weird how it does this in this game. Like, that is clearly not somebody saying something, but it's still in Eric's font color. Like, they didn't want to bother to make it a separate text object. Like, it's fine. All right, that guy didn't have any goodies either. Oh, am I yawning? It's only 10:30. Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. Oh, look at that. Everyone but Seth. They say I don't know who I am. Kinda strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? Good question. It's good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. Like, I have to search before I talk to Lily, because she's going to be like, let's get out of here. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. That's actually probably a good idea. I'm glad everyone's safe, but... No one's in here. Oh, there was a red jewel in there. Only searching absolutely everything. This is a hospital bed? It looks a very strange spot to hang a picture. Okay, nothing else? Okay, well, that's that then. I guess we're just gonna head to the diamond mine on our own. Let's go free some laborers. The diamond mine was quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Lizard men? With armor? And chain whips? TFO, friend. Oh, goody. Let's twirl our flute and... Oh, we got hit by that one. Oh, goody. We got hit points. What? When you got to count that for 2. Beep boop. Hello, Thud. How's it going? Oh, good. It gave us a hit point, so we got full health for the next room. You know, we'll just walk into the chain thing. Good. You just had a crafter noon with your friend. I've never heard that term, and I love it. Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. There is one keyhole in this door. You have a con coming up, so you need to make more stock. Nice. No keyhole for the prison key. Okay. Wrong keyhole. Quit whipping the poor person. Jeez. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Well, you're free. I'll go get the others. There's 7 to go. One that didn't make it. You have beholders? That shoot beams of light. Wow. Oh, good. Let him out. Ouch. Oh, they turned to stone. I cannot block a beholder beam. Good to know. Okay, can't get up yet that way. Oh, I did not need more of you. Okay, you're free. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall. But you can find it by watching for wind blowing through the cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. Alright, don't get zapped by the beholders on your way out. I can barely hurt. Found an herb. Oh, goody. We may end up needing that. How did that hurt me when I got it before it even came out of the ground? We left behind one more beholder over here. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think there's a lizard guy here. Yep. Oh, I can hit you through there? Whoops. Oh, no. Back around we go. At least the enemies don't respawn. Strength increase is fine. We haven't been able to hurt any of these, so hopefully that will help a little bit. There's something else down there? No, we can't get down there. Okay. Get out of there, Will. And this door is now open. Now we can do 2 and 3 damage. That's a huge difference. And defense. And is that a save point? Yes, it is. We don't have to use an item to heal. Woohoo! And we can also become Frieden. It looks like an ad is about to start. We won't advance the game during the ad, so if you get one, Stick around. It'll be just 3 minutes. It's there to keep the pre-rolls away. So hang out, and we'll be back on the journey in just a moment. We'll keep going until it actually tells us that the ad is started, because it does that for us. I guess we haven't gotten the key to the elevator yet. There's the ad. Okay, it's officially here now, as we are facing off against 11 enemies. I just drop my controller for the fun of it. Just grabbed a little unmarked candy there. Speaking of candy for regulars here, we always do like something spicy, some sort of torture. So when I was at the beach, I picked up some sour popping candy. So it's Warheads. I don't know if they'll actually be that sour, especially since they're raspberry and watermelon. But I figured, what the heck? They're like Pop Rocks with sour. And then Piper had one of these earlier. She said they weren't very sour, but they're Crybaby Tears. I thought that was just kind of cute. And then because we always do a spicy torture, we have a jalapeno little lollipop here. Not jalapeno, habanero. We grow the jalapenos. We don't grow habaneros, at least not yet. We'll see. Maybe this year I might be able to find some. I'll probably have to like track them down myself another way. We are almost out of it. So very close. Your friend grows Carolina Reaper and Ghost Peppers. You are not on her level. I have a friend that did that last year, and he turns them into jelly. And I'm like, my mind just goes, wait, the sugar and the spice? I want it. I want it so bad. I will probably die, but it will be worth it. It will be so much fun. Your friend makes chili with her chili oil. Nice. Well, welcome back from the ads. Like I said, we wouldn't go advance while they were running. So welcome back. We're going to dive back into it, and we appreciate you for sticking around and helping us keep the pre-rolls away so new folks can pop right on in. And let's see what else is going on out here. Now we can actually do some real damage. Not heard of turning them into a preserve before. Interesting. Yeah. They were on the other side of my state, which the state I live in, the climate is a big difference when you go up and over the mountains. The other side is a lot hotter and a lot drier than my side. Oh, there's a zip line. We're gonna have to zoom our way around here. Easy enough. The zip line scared me. Oh. Well, that must have another way of opening that up. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. How do I even get to you? Because I can't get up there. Why can't they have friendly fire against each other? Hello, back from work. Welcome back. Oh, thanks for the extra HP. And even more HP. Excellent. Love an extra hit point. And we got a save point too. How is Illusion of Gaia going? So far, so well. We are currently working our way through. I'm guessing if they put this here that we're probably going to need to switch to will, but we'll avoid that for the moment. See if we can clear out some enemies first. Never mind. No enemies. We need will. No, we are currently rescuing laborers from a diamond camp or a diamond mine. Involuntary laborers. There's a secret room right here. With another save point. Just beyond a save point. Oh. We're getting an ability for Frieden. Dark Friar can now be used. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Frieden can use. Use the aura power to scourge a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. Okay, so this is just like the dash attack. We're going to do that. We're going to charge up. We start blinking fast and fire off an orb. Cool. That should allow us to clear out the one enemy that we could not hit before. Which should open up the door to the next area. We still don't have the key to the elevator. I think we've only saved 2 of the 8 people here. Boom, there we go. We get defense and defensed. Nothing there. Not trying to cut you in half. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. Thank you for the elevator key. You've got the elevator key. With their very slow typing. Lurking again. Enjoy. Thank you so much for that. Nope, that's where we just came from. Oh, right. Now I know where we're at. Or at least sort of. There it is. Okay. Look at how cool that is with the emerald on it. Use the elevator key. Yay. Oh, it was a one and done. You are not equipped. Thanks. And now we can use this, which apparently this is actually the elevator. Oh, there's two keyholes for this one. I wonder where we go to get the keys. That little power's handy. Forgot to say you're awake in here, been here for a while, doing the work lurk. No worries, Amy. I hope you had a great nap, though. Got ourselves another hit point. And we've already saved this person, but hi. You destroyed all the monsters. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. Like, how did they have the keys? Pretty much getting ready to go to a musical too. Oh, that's right. I heard you're going to see Chicago. So much fun. There's something shining on the ground here. Unfortunately, this whole batch of folks here did not make it. Ow. Is there another one still? There is. Oh, we got a strength increase again. No other items in here, so that was it. All right, to the door. Ooh, look at these keys. gold and found in the morgue. I don't think that's what I would have called that. And in we go. Oh, we've got that nice, calm music. Oh, 3 kids. Oh, this is the 3 kids that were in the market. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Got the chain. Okay, fine. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please, let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. Excuse me? Oh, that was just like, I'm sure I'll never use it again. Here you go. Here's a song right out of my head, and here's a key. Wait, everyone's freed. We have everything we need. But it didn't transform us back when all of the enemies were defeated, so now I'm confused. Down we go. I think we can turn, but that's all we can do. And then somehow that miraculously puts us there. All right, back to Frisia. Here we go. I'm going to look that up later and see how badly I'm butchering that word. But first, let's go get our friend's memory back. Will began playing the melody he remembered. We took the other one right out of her head. Here you go. What is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is all right. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. And now you all remember. Thanks to a song. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory is back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone in the same situation. What's wrong? You're crying. I've experienced much in my travels. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? It's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. The logic of this adventure here. I feel like we're giving Will the benefit of the doubt, calling him a teenager. Meanwhile, at Neil's cottage. Walking in a V shape as you do. Any chance you get. It's open, come on. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape. And an army of kids. Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. And all of these people, your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. Oh my god. I mean, I understand you get in the groove and you're just doing your thing, but yuck. Take the socks off. Maybe don't while we're here, but in general, don't wear them. It's better for your feet if you're going to wear them that long. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. That's good, Lance. Keep your shoes on. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. It's been about 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look. All right, what have you made in this room? Is this a camera? That's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. Well, that's not a thing. Okay. Is a telescope one of yours? That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. Cool. What's this thing? That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. There's air outside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big, and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. Wait, you have a plane? Tell me why you came to see me. Fly me to the other side of the world. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice. So your teenage nephew shows up at your house and he goes, "Hey, Unc, how you doing?" So I was hanging out in this prison where I wasn't being fed for a day, and I was living off of the water from moss. And while I was there, my dad talked to me through a flute. It was wild. It was a great, great time. And because of that, I have decided to set out on a mission to save the world by finding these mystic statues in every ruin on the planet. If your uncle goes along with this and is like, "Yeah, that sounds perfectly logical. Let's jump in a plane and fly halfway around the world. That would be great." Like, maybe that person shouldn't be trusted with kids. The world's ruins in search of to find the mystic statues. Interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus, Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something's going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go? Don't say that. Actually, I want to go. I guess we're going. Good. It's settled. We're like, yeah, maybe not yet. He's like, no, now. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. The group went to the Nazca Desert. So, after being on a boat for weeks and hanging out in a town, we went, saved some enslaved peoples and disrupted the slave trade. And now we are walking for a week across a desert. I'm sure we just... the picture of health right now. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way these rocks are scattered around? When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. I don't know. That doesn't seem like 100 yards. Nazca is huge, so don't go too far. Thanks, Will, for telling Will to not go too far. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. It's scary. I think I'll stay with Neil. Don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. What are you all doing? Come on. Let's go. I am in a hurry. You're still here. Hmm. Oh. One of the moon people. All right. I assume you just ran off to completely off the plains. Okay. Now is everybody back? Yes, they are. Okay, good. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plain. I thought I'd seen the paintings before. But doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it! Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. There's the red star that appeared recently. Condor's head, right foot, left foot, or tail. And I think it's left foot. Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. Out of my way. We'll wait for him before we push the button, though. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Will! Bye, Will. Have fun in your spaceship. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the sky garden? Maybe. Hello, moon person. We meet again. You're a strong boy to have come this far. Oh, hello. Okay, and they blow up. Okay, and then we're gonna get items that we pop in here to move these bridges over. Oh, and there's different rooms, so just took his hand off and shot us with it. And then apparently grew more. Okay. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. This sky garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Okay, so message received. We are going this way. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, you have laser eye too. Ouch. Maybe figure out how to fight the other things, and then these little things just shrinking and growing is enough to throw me off there. You found a red jewel? All right. Hey. Had my hands full already. And around we go. To the back of the garden. Oh, and now they're red. And I can't hurt them as much. And they get their hands back. Give me those hit points. Thank you. Okay, the other one's out of pattern. These ones track you. Okay, there are 6 left. Hmm. Okay, there's a spot to flip this over. Is there anything else over here? A spot to jump around again. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we got defense. That's better than nothing. Oh! What did we find? The crystal ball! Oh, goody. Got one. Okay, what were the other two spots we could go around on this? I know there's still more on the other side. We got everything from here, though. Oh, an herb. Handy. And a hit point. That is even better. Okay, I think there was one more spot we could cross over. I don't know if it was down here, though. Nope. That's a dead end. I think this is where we came over in the first place. Oh, we've got everything on this side, too, because we got the hit point. So we don't need to do anything else over here. Just get the heck out. And crystal ball number 1. The crystal ball is set in the hole. There we go. The step moves over. Yay! So we're a little reckless, but that first one took us 7 minutes. So I'm going to forge ahead with this one. Of course, it probably will take us longer, but we'll see. Ow! Good bot out of Masters of the Universe. I guess that's it for this side. Here we go. Another one of you? Aw, damn it. What do we have here? Oh, it's a save point. How handy. Yes, if you're gonna let me, I would gladly switch forms. Oh, that sword came back. Good to know. It doesn't count as an enemy, though. There's our jump spot. Ow, it got me. Okay, well, that was a short time on the backside of the garden. Okay, those were not guarding anything, they were just there. Give me those hit points. And of course, it's going to blow that up and let all of those little fireball creatures out. Oh. But in different patterns. Okay. Nope, we'll just get burned one. That's fine. You found the crystal ball. Oh, yes. Thank you for that. And all the enemies are gone. And we're still getting our butt kicked. I appreciate how they made the opposite side actually show up when there's bridges and stuff. You can see them in the background. Like that right there. You're looking at the bottom of some other texture. So then that's the bridge we just ran across over there, and then this is the one we could see from the other side. What I like a little bit less is the fact that we're going over the second time through these areas. It's also kind of weird how they do the plot here, where obviously Will is the chosen one. He's the one that has to be up here and everything. But they've made these levels kind of back to back where it's just this random little unexpected adventure. Instead of actually heading through where we think we're heading, or getting the item we think we're getting, we just end up in this random dungeon. Okay, how much time do we have? Do I risk it? 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, there's going to be some blocked paths here, or switches that we can toggle between. Oh, we can't get up those. Only young Will can. Oh, that's it. We have to have young Will. Oh, we can cross over. Well, let's do that. There's the switch. It is undoubtedly going to pull those this way. We found a red jewel. Cool. So I'm sure that that's the one that's going to flip these things. Yep, that just lifted the other ones over there. Of course, it trapped us in this little box, but... Oh, and it didn't lock you in. Okay. Did that open that one? It did. Oh, goody. That was much nicer than having to throw fireballs at them for a while. Oh, thanks for the shortcut. Ooh. Luckily, that one was a lot slower than the red one. Oh, and there's a save point. We just can't get to it yet. And we get a little defense. Okay. So we cleared this side. And undoubtedly we can't go here because we needed to use Will to get enough of a run to get up this hill. Alright, let's check the back real quick then. You kind enough to give us another switch? You were. But you put it at a distance, so we can do that. That gets us in. We already discussed we need to switch to young Will, yes. Please record my journey so far. Finished recording. And no, we're going to stop right here. As soon as I figure out where we're going. Let's pop back over to the chatting screen. And thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. This is a dip back into my childhood, or at least my early teens, because I did buy my first Super Nintendo uh, after working. So I did have to actually earn that one. Um, Not a gift or anything like that. Um, and the funny thing is that the new one actually cost me more than my original one when I bought it brand new. I wish I had have kept it all that time ago. Haven't seen this game in so long. Yeah, apparently it's also a part of a trilogy. So I am looking forward to finding some of the other ones in the trilogy. But I did just also learn that Parasite Eve is a trilogy, and it includes Parasite Eve 2, and Third Birthday, which I guess is a PSP game. Um, so I've been looking at that, and it seems that there are some emulators out there, possibly, but I'm trying to figure out how I can get a hold of a physical copy of that game, and I haven't seen one in the stores yet. But I do have Parasite Eve 1 and 2 now, so we're at least on our way. So that's something. Let's see here. What are folks up to tonight? This is the important question. Oh my gosh, things are loud. It also helps if I actually have the TV on the right thing so that I can see. There we go. I'm like, I am definitely not going to horror. That does not feel like the right move from here. Let's see. Cozy Little Bean is playing some Elder Scrolls. Bonza's doing board games. I highly doubt that there's anybody else playing this game. And then you have to watch out for all of the different Zelda stuff. There's lots of Zelda at the moment. Let's head over to a little Stardew, a little wind down space. I think will be wonderful. So we'll go see Just Buns. Like I said, they're playing some Stardew Valley. It looks like they're playing with friends, so it should be a fun time. I don't think that I've raided over here ever. Um, so yeah, we'll go make a new friend. Hopefully you can come along with us. Come on in, say hi, hang out for a little bit if you've got the time. If you don't, I totally understand that. We will be back if today is Monday. I don't know when we'll be back because I'm supposed to be back on Friday, but I have an MC shift on Friday. So we will see. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll just drop that in the chat again. And yeah, we will see you very soon. Thank you so much. We'll see you here on your own channels, other places. And I said that all backwards, but hopefully back here soon. And until then, bye.